Hello, hello! It's your Booth Ice Booth here. Welcome back. Uh, now, if anyone has read the stream title, yes, I am slightly tipsy tonight. I just literally got back from uh having dinner with a family out at a restaurant, really nice brewery. So a bit on the sauce, if you would. So I might be a bit more reactive compared to other things. I should probably check the doors closed real fast in my room so I don't make too much noise down below. Uh, and I do have some additional beverages with me. I'm not gonna go crazy like I did that one time. Twee knows in specific because I think she was the one present for that one. That was a disastrous stream that will never ever reach the glory of light because it was lost to pure deletion. So let's swap over here and let me get the capture correctly. As we're back in Genshin, and it's verifying files because I haven't booted up the game since I updated it on Tuesday. I haven't played since Tuesday. So I'm gonna go check the doors closed real fast, and I'll let this verify. So I'll be right back. And we're good to go. I'm gonna take off my shoes. I literally just got back, so still have my shoes on, and everything. Got my controller turned on and everything. Can't believe I didn't get a chance to start Nikita's story yet because I got busy with farming and that stuff. That is, don't worry about that, Twee. You got plenty of time to do that. And also, it gives me more time to catch up on Hangouts, meanwhile. Yeah. For drinks, I do have a tropical punch juice that I splashed. I splashed a bit of vodka in there. I didn't really put that much in there because I'm like I didn't want to like. I had some beers, so I didn't want to be like over the board with like the saying goes, like liquor, like beer before liquor, never been sicker. So I don't want to like put too much in there. So it's just a little bit. Just I don't even taste it because it was just like a splash. Speaking of which, I think you'll like it when you get Layla's hangout. Oh, I think you'll like Layla's. Yeah, okay. I can't wait to get to Layla's hangout. I'll be honest. The same with everyone's hangout because I have to do everyone's, and we're on Goro, the big fluffy boy. I do also have a can of beer with me. And yes, I do have water on standby. I'm not being reckless. I think the only reckless thing is that I have it across the room, so I had to go grab it. I still can't believe I got Goro by chance in the standard banner Tuesday night. I'm glad you got Goro. Now I can join in all the Goro fun. Speaking of chances, I don't know why I said that. It's a weird segue. But we got drops enabled tonight, so be sure to get your Genshin drops and claim them when you can. Cash them in. Get your nice little extra goodies, your extra Mora, your extra Heroes Wits, Enhancement Ore, and Primo Gems. Oh boy, that crisp load time, where it's just giving me all that blur. That fancy Hollywood camera. This is how I know I'm spinning around really fast. Alright, let's just walk around, get the game loaded in. I might just close the game just to give it a fresh launch again.
I guess I'll post a drink at the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks. Feels like a funny coincidence because we were just talking about it recently. Oh yeah, we were. Oh, we got new stuff. A new domain. New that stuff. Oh, I have yet to do all these things. These 3 things. This is not worth doing on stream. I could probably do this in my free time. We got brewing developments, which I'll get at some point. We got the test run for Nahida and Nilu. And free drops for everyone else. Which I kind of need these flowers, I'll be honest, so, Oh, Nahida got a new story. Oh, okay. And we got new hangouts, and we got the Girdle of the Sands, the new area. The Girdle of the Sands. I'll be honest, it does look really cool. And then we have Long Ago.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among...
Cool story, bro. Tell again. Okay, so I think it actually counts like things you do in the battle pass if you do it at the beginning of the week. Because it counted the fact that I spent 500,000 more there. That's good to know. I didn't actually think that would actually do that. $20 chicken sammies to go with 2 extra for a tip. Nice. Man, the thing with being tipsy or any kind of drunk is that any greasy food sounds like it once you see a picture of it or you think about it or you hear someone talk about it, it just sounds like a delicacy that you need to have immediately. I'm now craving it. I had like fish and chips at the restaurant when I was for dinner, but I'm craving some delicious greasy food right now. And we got a
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
oh hey Daz, how you doing? Oh yeah, I realized something to your weeklies. Yeah, I'm free tomorrow. I can do that. I was thinking because there won't be many people in the house tomorrow. I might do an early bird stream, depending. I don't know what I'll do. It'll probably be something just random, in particular. I might not do anything at all, though. Good playing Persona 5 Royale. Oh, I've heard good things about that game. Heard it's really fun. In the meantime, we're gonna get done commissions right now, and then we're gonna hop back into the Hangouts with Goro. So let's go to Starfell Lake. Also, Daz, please excuse me if I'm a bit more sloppy with playing than usual. I am a bit tipsy tonight. As the stream title explains. I wish Persona 5 wasn't exclusive to mobile. Oh, Persona 5 X. Beat Persona 5 Story. How many Persona 5 games are there? There's like Persona 5. There's Persona 5 Remix or something. Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 X. Persona 5 Strikers. It's like Kingdom Hearts at this point. It's like there's like so many different versions, like iterations before like you get to Kingdom, like Persona 5, Persona 6.
My will embodied.
Stop milking Persona 5. Get to get to number 6 now. That's just me though. I've never played a Persona. I've only played, technically, if you want to call it a Persona game. Like back in high school, at a friend's house, I played have you guys heard of the Persona fighting game? Oh, Layla, Hangout's nice. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to get to it. I am going in order right now, so that is it's end of the line right now. I am at Goro, so I just can't wait. I want to get to her so badly, but I gotta go through everyone else first because I want to play everyone's Hangout.
Manifest! By ordinance divine! Transfiguration!
Rally!
My will embodied! Do your master's bidding!
Oh, you have the dwarf bow for Goro. Yeah, I got an extra rust bow. I was doing some wishes on the weapon banner for I was trying to get Shenhe's spear. Didn't manage to get it, but I got Goro. I got another rust bow, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll give it to Goro. That'll be good. End of the line. No, I have the rust bow. I don't know what end of the I don't know what end of the line is.
Advance!
My will embodied!
Come on now! Go!
on your side.
Charge!
Why aren't that showing damage numbers? Oh, now it's showing damage. It wasn't showing damage numbers for a second there. I was like wondering, if it's like, oh, the bow from Sumeru, the fish bow. Oh, is that good for Goroa? Okay. I've been meaning to get that bow, and I kind of want to do just like a fishing stream where I just like go fishing
By ordinance
to get the bow.
Transfiguration. You will regret this.
Excuse me. Tweet, what did you say? There's Persona 5. There's Persona 5 Royale, which is Persona 5 but more story content and new characters. Persona 5 Strikers was a Muso-styled sequel. Persona Q2 is a crossover with Persona 5 cast, and I forgot what else. Persona 5 Dancing and Starlight, which is a dancing game, and then Persona 5 X is a spin-off. Holy fucking shit. Can they calm the fuck down with these Persona 5 games? Holy shit. What's next? Persona 5 Cooking Mama? We're gonna get Persona 5 Cooking Mama. Just fucking watch. Oh, I forgot to check notices and the mail I got. They are milking it? Yes, they definitely are. They're like Disney with Star Wars. They're trying to milk it for everything it has. I can't wait for when they make DLC where it's like, oh yes, the new Persona, this is the new Persona spin-off. In this one, you focus as a trash man who lives in the same world at the same time as Persona 5, but you're collecting trash and trying to do your whole cleanup route while all the crazy shit's going on. But to be fair, at least the games are good. I won't argue with that. It's just, you think they'd get some better, they'd go to 6 at this point. Like, when did Persona 5 come out? Like, 5 years ago? I feel like it came out 5 or 6 years ago at this point. Like I make fun of GTA 5 for how much random stuff they keep putting into the game. But at least they're not making spin-offs of the same game. They're just throwing more DLC into like the same game to give it more content, which does make it more bloated. And I don't play it anymore because of that reason. But like, there are so many other things they could do. Oh, right. The Primo Gem compensation. Yay. I'm gonna have a lot of wishes ready for when we get to Baiju. Persona 5 came out in 2016, and Persona 5 came out in 2019. So I was right. Ish. Actually, let's think about it's 3. 7 years. 7 years ago, the Persona 5 came out. I graduated high school then. Fuck, I'm old. To be fair, Persona 3 and 4 also had their own updated versions with additional story. That is fair. However, I'm going based off actually, if we go based off 2019, then it's like with the additional story, that's only 4 years. But still, come on. Come on, guys. Where's Persona 6? I don't even play the Persona games. I'm asking, where's Persona 6? Sorry for being more rambunctious right now. I don't mean to be. I'm just going full ham right now with this. Is it a cryo? It's a cryo abyss mage down here, right? At this commission, they always have a cryo abyss mage. Persona 3 had Persona 3 Fess and Persona 3 Portable? Oh, Portable, which Persona 4 got Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 also had arena fighting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Tweet, you reminded me of the tangent I was trying to be on. So, let me explain. Persona got ruined for me before I even got into the whole series. So I started, the first game I played was at a friend's house. I played one of the Persona 4 arena fighting games. I had no idea what Persona was at the time. So I jumped in thinking, okay, this is Persona. This is what Persona is. It is a fighting game. Shut up. So I assumed, okay, Persona is just a fighting game. It's a fighting game with story and like other realist, like other slice of life things in there. That's what I thought it was. And what also sucked was I wasn't good at fighting games in high school when I played this with my friends. They all were cracked at fighting games. So every time swap out for the loser swaps out controller for the next person. It'd get to me, I get rinsed immediately. Because it'd be like, I'd ask the same question again and again. How do I do my specials? How do I do my supers? How do I use like the big energy bar that's building up? And they'd all go, we're not telling. Figure it out. And I was left to suffer. And I just resented every character that popped up. I resented every single character. I resented the weird teddy bear that had a weird person inside of them. I just resented all of it. I just hated Persona from that on. Literally, the only reason I like Persona 5, it's the only reason I kind of like Persona is because of Persona 5. Some of the characters are kind of cool, and I seeing the announcement trailer for Smash Brothers Ultimate, where they had Joker brought in, and the additional map they added, and just listening to You Never See It Coming, just those things kind of has brought me back. I still am on the fence with like if I would actually like Persona, because that fighting game has really ruined it for me. Funny coincidence, I was also introduced to the Persona series through the fighting game you played. I was already accustomed to fighting games like Soul Calibur and Tekken at the time. Oh, lucky you. I played Mortal Kombat. I am also sorry I had to go through that. I really need to introduce you to Persona 5 Royal when you get a chance. It really is a damn good game. I'm on the fence. I'll be honest, I'm on the fence. It has a really good story, though. You guys are building strong. You're building some strong arguments right now. I hope it's like straw man arguments.
Let's get out
some
there and make some
strong
friends.
arguments right now. You're building like. Also, my one friend who loves Persona series. When I told him that I play the fighting game, he's like, "Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst way to get into it."
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Got it. This stream I turned it just me rambling for hours on end. I might call this warning right now. I might just start rambling about things that are just like weird. Trust me, as someone whose first Persona game was the 5th one, I can say instantly I fell in love with the series. Also, the story is really damn good too, and liberating for me personally for multiple reasons. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Is like when actual fans give actually good reasons, and not just like, oh, play the Persona. Let's just play this Persona fighting game. Oh, it's good. You just need to be good at it. No fucking shit, fam. The only way you're good at fighting games is if you get good at it and practice it non-stop. I don't own the game. I'm just over here to hang out with y'all. Y'all are just like being, just play. We won't tell you how to play though, because that would not be fair. Really. Not teaching someone how to play the game would not be fair. Man, it's a wonder why I button mash in fighting games. I do want to pick up Guilty Gear though. I'll be honest, Guilty Gear as a fighting game series, like the newest one that came out, I want to get that one because it looks really good. And I just love fighting games just for the characters mostly. The art style and the characters I really love.
I really did a lot recently. Only 10 more.
I'm not an expert. I just love turn-based games in general, and love a good story with good characters. Yeah. I have not played many turn-based games aside from Pokemon and Bravely Default. And possibly others that I can't remember at the time. I guess you could count tabletop card games, but I don't know if those count or not, because they are turn-based. It's just they're card games. Everyone takes a turn. I see you, Crystal Fly. You can't escape me.
Huh?
I'm starting to wonder if this is the most I've ever talked so much within like 30 minutes. Oh, it's one slime. How dangerous.
Don't get too close.
Oh, a slime and a man. The slime is gone. It's just one man. He looks frightened. Yep, my game is glitching out. The game is glitching. I might reload the game after this commission, I'll be honest right now.
Everyone on me!
Ninjutsu!
Check this out! Huh?
Dr. Pudgy Turner. I mean, a big pudgy problem, Dr. Turner. Okay. Tunner. Not Turner. Tunner. Man. I just want to attend to the grapevines when this happened. Okay. Yeah, walk away. Oh, and now we'll go to the other area. I'm taking all those radishes and carrots. He doesn't need them. I will say, I always find these commissions weird, where it's like this weird purple mist, and it says, "Oh, use Animo," not, "Oh, use Electro because it's purple." You know, something that would make sense.
Can't catch me!
Advance!
You son of a bitch.
Price this on your side!
Just gonna let this do its work.
Here's backup! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yep! Fly!
Okay, Guys, should I close the game and like relaunch it real fast just to see if that fixes the issues I'm having, or should I just go with it? Because we're just doing Hangouts today. What do y'all think? Stick with it? Okay. Alright. Anyways, then. I have no reason to go back to, what's this one? The Chasm. Oh, right, I was doing Chasm quests at one point. Oh, I have 3 endings done with Goro. Yeah, I have a lot of world quests. There are still some ones I haven't even started yet that I have to like talk to people to start them. It's pretty silly. Anyways, when we last left off, we have a whole thing that we haven't started, and one branch that we haven't gone on. The only question is, will I remember how to do it? So let's go to Inazuma and see if we can get that hidden one that we haven't gotten. I think that hidden one is like a bottom area we haven't done. Layla, hang out, make one to protect her. Oh, okay. No spoilers, please. I really want to see what it's. I want to see firsthand. Like I had to. Speaking of spoilers, I had to avoid so many. Like they announced, they showed off a new trailer for the new Legend of Zelda game, and apparently, people decided, you know what we should do? Let's data mine this game that isn't even
I feel
out
like
yet,
there's something I
and
forgot
just
to
leak
do.
everything.
I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
Apparently,
It's
people leak
probably
like
just
the end
my
of the
mind playing
game and
tricks
like
on
just
me.
like big story elements of the game, and I'm like, bruh, why the fuck would you leak a game that isn't even out yet? Like, I don't understand people that leak games. I'll be dead honest. Like, if you like game leaks, I'll be like, yeah, that's your thing. But like, I don't like people that leak games out in full and just post it in public, being like, oh look, here's everything about this game that you need to know. Here's the entire story. Here's the entire plot. Here's this very crucial element of the story that will change everything about the game. It's like, bruh, I just want to play the game. Also, sorry, Frosty, didn't miss much. I deal with very angry Hill-Churl. Well, I hope you were able to quell their anger. No, you didn't miss much. We just finished up commissions. I started rambling about why I dislike
Understood.
people who leak games. I don't like, and how I don't like game leaks, because it kind of like people that just like post like, oh, here's the entire plot of the game. Like, bruv, why would you do that? Why do you get enjoyment of spoiling an entire game for people? It doesn't make sense. To me, like I think to a lot of people will agree, like it doesn't make sense. Like, if people want like are like, oh, I'm excited for the game, I just want to like share like this possible leak. Like, okay, but like, I want to just wait to see it happen. Oh, I just tasted I think all the vodka stick to the sunk to the bottom of my glass there. I might be going for a trip. I know, right? I haven't heard someone that leaked the entirety of Fontaine last year. Someone leaked all of Fontaine? That person hates fun. I have not seen anything about the Hydra Archon. I haven't seen jack shit. But like, bruh, how do you leak the entirety of an entire nation in a game that has yet to release it in all of its content and think, I'm the good guy? You are an asshole. Bro, just wait for the game. Story and content. Oh my god. Bro, just wait for the game. Like, I really dislike data miners that just, like, be like, oh, I want to see everything the game has. Like, bro, the developers work so hard, and they want to release all this just at the same point. Don't just go, like, grabbing chunks of what they've done and just showing it, being like, oh, look at this weird thing that's going to happen. This is a lot of unhinged rambling. I'm gonna be sorry right now if I sound like insulting at any points. I don't mean to be. It's just my honest thoughts. I just really dislike leaks in games. I don't think when you leak a game it's that good. It kind of just ruins a lot for other people.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be
Hello, Goro.
plotting something? Sorry that you had to see. Since Watatsumi Islands, I
Perhaps
also wanted to
yeah,
come and see
bits.
what things are. I've never been good at deal. I
Gets
could
the juice
probably
bits.
deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into.
Why don't I help you overcome this weakness? I think, was that what I picked last time? I think it was. I think this is the one I picked once.
You're right.
Yes, let's steer clear of the Yai Publishing House for now then.
Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yai Publishing House for now. Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi
Oh, I
Beach,
got broccoli.
I had a box with me that contained some very important items. The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first.
God damn it, Goro, you're so fucking cute.
I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along?
No problem.
Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
I still love how Goro loves cake. Like, he loves it because it's like a delicacy in Watatsumi, but he can have it whenever he wants when he comes here. I want to give him all the cake. I want to give him so many cakes. I want to make him happy. Give him all the sweets. Make him a happy boy who likes sweets. I'm on a team with Yunjin, Noelle, and Zhongli. That works.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult.
Has the box gone?
Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present.
That just sounds like you're trying to steal it.
The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
Well, we just said that. Maybe I'm kind of dumb here, but we just admitted that that's our box. So can we have it because it's not part of the case now?
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House.
They stole from Tarumaru.
The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach.
Did they steal from Tarumaru?
But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage.
Okay, then just show us the items and we'll pick out which one's ours then.
For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
Well, this is bothersome.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, We have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
Okay, tell them we're gonna find these treasure hoarders and kick their asses because they stole from Tarumaru. No one steals from the Komori tea house. It is a sin, a cardinal sin if you steal from Tarumaru.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me.
Sorry, I dropped my pencil. If I'm always sorry when I drop my pencil. I like to twirl it around in my hands while dialogue is being said, just to keep my hands busy.
It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless.
Oh, don't worry, I have main character syndrome.
If the two of you are still interested in taking
I'm sorry,
the
that was
case,
really rude.
you may have to devise an original approach.
Let's go to Komori Tea House first.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori Tea House like?
It's actually a hot pot place.
Hot pot? So they call it a tea house despite the fact that it is obviously a hot pot restaurant? Huh, how confusing.
God, I love you.
Anyway, let's go take a look.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Are you here to investigate the recent theft as well?
Yes.
We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues.
Oh. I see. So it's gonna be one of those kind of nights. I'm sorry if that was really loud for people. I had to put on the echo for that. I wanted to get that effect.
It was Tarumaru's number 2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late. They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house.
I'll find them and I'll break their kneecaps.
I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here.
Not experienced enough, they realized they fucked with Tarumaru. Now I'm going to break their kneecaps. Tarumaru-sensei.
Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here?
Well said. Well said.
How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
You understand Tarumaru?
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist.
Beautiful.
Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation. Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so he just had to let them go.
Smart dog.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
I need a Tarumaru plush yesterday. I need him. I need him as a plush. I need him to have him on my desk so I can pet him whenever I'm stressed out on a game. Reasons to get a Shiba Inu. This.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now.
I don't, but I trust you. And Tarumaru.
Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchikaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders.
I see.
He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
You got all of that from Wolf?
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard
Man,
for
I
you,
kinda got
knowing
it
the
too.
details of the crime but not being able to communicate them.
I kind of got it too, being, mostly Wolf.
Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
I'll stiff him out. I'm never gonna. That was stupid of me. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm sorry. I just assaulted everyone with me sniffing into the microphone. Me being tipsy is making me do dumb stuff right now. I'm really sorry. I hope you're all having a good laugh at the stream. Wait, the Tarumaru plushie is real? Link, please. Can I get Link, please? Yo, tweet, DM me the link, please.
I think we're getting close.
Hang on. I need to check this. Real fast, I need to check this. Genshin official. It's $70! Oh, but it's so worth it, though. Oh, but it's so worth it. Toya, the boss of Komore Tea House in Inazuma City. Tarumaru the dog. I genuinely want to get that. Oh, it looks so cute too. It looks so precious. Oh. Looks so precious. I might just.
There's danger in
I'm
there.
probably gonna be saving up money.
Something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
What doesn't smell right? Back, they're all amateurs.
Dodge this.
Cryo incarnate!
You killed a fish.
Take your true form! I'm out of here!
This is bizarre.
Tears of the
How
Kingdom.
would anyone
Oh,
think
right.
to look here?
Right. Tears of the Kingdom cost $70. The plush, both Daz. The plush is $70. So with $70, I could buy Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, or a very plush fluffy good boy.
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? I can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over.
Oh,
hey, kid! Who the heck are you guys anyway?
Tarumaru's best buddies. The ones he sends to take people's kneecaps.
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness. We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Kosuke. You lost chances for negotiation once you stole from Tarumaru.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed.
Nah, please be heavy-handed.
But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
They stole from Tarumaru. Be as heavy-handed as you want.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House.
I would be careful about the website, though. There aren't many reviews to see if anyone has satisfied their purchases or not. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll throw caution to the wind.
I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore.
Well, no leads that any person would have.
In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Are you going to open it and take a look now?
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island.
Fair.
So, let's head there now and open it.
Okay. I don't know what belongs on Watatsumi Island. Probably some seashells, or maybe some fancy spice. Something bougie. Or exotic. I've been playing Honkai Impact 3rd and could say Elisa is very, very pretty. Okay. I've heard about like a lot of I've heard of Honkai Impact and like all the other stuff MiHoYo's been doing. I think I might stick with Genshin personally. You forgot your commissioned Primo Gems? I'll grab them later, don't worry. I think that was. Oh, it's stuff for the shrine.
1, 2, 3. Yes, it looks like they're all here. Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones. You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry, and many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter.
I feel so bad for being silly now. This is like a really wholesome. Oh.
In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items, artifacts of their daily lives.
Goro,
My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand. Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger.
You got the box back. It's all right now.
Yeah, but right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
Aww. Aw, sad emotional ending.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Anyways, now we are finished with that. We are on to the last one now. The secret behind the letters.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae publishing house later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
I'll go keep watch at the Yae publishing house.
Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She's a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully.
Okay.
If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Secret identity.
All right, everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
Let's see what this is all about.
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is!
Miss Hina. Oh yeah, that was the thing that they talked about last time.
An excellent answer! How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be, on occasion. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation. We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
Who?
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Oh god, this is like, oh god, they're gonna, oh god, just like the one time when I asked a question about something and then people swarmed me for information. I don't like this. This feels cultish.
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare him off.
Too late, you already scared me off. End of stream. Anyways.
Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being.
Baishu?
She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
So, what do you think?
Devat's big sister. Gentle and kind, she answers all your questions. She'll help you be rid of all your troubles. Looks kind of familiar. Actually, what's this?
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House?
Maybe once.
It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one.
I just now realized he's not behind a counter for like a bookstore. And I realized his title as well, Miss Hina Fan Club member. I was wondering why he looked different from the guy who sells stuff at the bookstore.
Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people.
I'm gonna get the echo mic for this one. Parasocial. That is all.
She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
No, she's not an expert in that, huh?
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
So Miss Hina is...
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column.
Oh.
She is the one we all admire and
They
adore
publicized
so greatly.
an image of her. And... Yai Miko, you bitch.
And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history!
I wonder how Goro will react to this.
Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Oh? I should warn Goro.
I've been following Miss Hina's column since the very first issue of That's Life.
Welcome to the Miss Hina Fan Club.
I don't know if you know the word fan. A friendly adventurer lady taught it to us a few years ago. She seemed to know everything.
Goro! Goro! My boy, it's a trap! It's a trap, Goro! You need to get out before people realize you are a trap. Ito was in this group too. Yeah, I think he mentioned that like during the last event. The yokai event.
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House?
She isn't.
Whew, that's good.
What's up?
I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
So why are you helping to write for them?
Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
I can't let Goro know the full story.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Why don't I deliver them for you?
But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if, you know who does show up, we can look out for each other.
Oh. They're gonna recognize him. The pamphlet showed the hair design, and it's similar enough. My poor boy. He's gonna be harassed. I will fight them. I will fight them to keep him safe.
Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
It's a special case today.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats.
Wow. Sensible things every fandom should probably do.
And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people? Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Is this even better than the Barbara fan club? Hell yes. They're not like hunting the person down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle. Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze.
No, I'm just, I got something in my eye that caused me to avoid gazes with you.
Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Excuse me, friend.
Yeah?
Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
You're imagining things.
I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Angel! How you doing? Welcome, buddy. How you been? I'm kind of tipsy still. I have like a whole beer to go. Yeah, how you been? Oh, that's good. Doing good? It's good to hear.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha
But
ha.
he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Yuka, you can't just say that about anyone who looks like someone.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine.
No, don't do it.
Why do they want to take a picture with me?
It's a quirky practice of the VOD Publishing House.
All right, sure. That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yae Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Yeah, man, just keep in the dark.
Make way, everyone. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
You noticed the Ito drum event? Yes.
Hey, everybody!
Yeah.
The real Miss Hina!
The drum event spoiled this bit for me.
Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
You can't.
Huh? Why?
I heard
What's the
Yaimiko's
problem?
coming back.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
I can't shake the feeling there's something you're not telling me. I wish the drum event didn't spoil this, like, surprise for me. Ito rented Miss Hina. Yeah, I wish that the drum event didn't spoil this bit for me, because this was surprising for me to see. I'm like, wow, this looks very familiar. This looks almost like this looks like Goro. That's kind of crazy.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
You're trying to look at Miss Hina, and suddenly, Shenhe jump scare. Trying to look at Miss Hina, Shenhe jump scare. Get a glimpse at Miss Hina, Shenhe jump scare. I'll get a picture myself. My own personal image. Shenhe, jealously fueled death glare. Yep.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
You trying to look at the back of Shenhe? Jump scare.
Everything is going smoothly.
Fine boom jump scare.
Adding weird abilities to the characters.
Closer. I'll try to observe what I can from right here. So she's got the brush, she's got the paper. You can definitely see similarities to Goro in the hairstyle. Pointier ears that are less fluffy and curved and more pointed and angular. Definitely has a side fluff on the side of the head. And the tail kind of matches. As you can kind of see, the tail on Goro stops at a point with like the white bit of the fur. This one kind of continues and goes on the tip. So difference in that, creative differences.
The new book from Yai Publishing
Colors in the blue taken into the kimono, which does seem to work really well. The yellow tassels, which is probably the tertiary
A
tassels
strong
collar.
body shows strength and instills
Put on
confidence
the,
in others
the
around
bits there,
you.
the sleeves.
I must always stay at the top of my game.
The white fluff you can kind of see at the sleeves, which also matches like on his waist and pauldron bits, and the bits of red, which also matches the other bits of his armor, the tertiary. All in all, lovely comparison side by side. And she has sent a DM. Yes. Miss Hina does have the big booba. The very big booba. Big booba. I'll stop saying that now. So I can sound less ridiculous. Anyways, we completed Goro's Hangout. And now we're going to head back to Liwa for one last time before we fully go back to Inazuma. And then from there... Oh, these cost 2 now. Did these cost 2 before? Yunjin is next, yes. Did these always cost 2? I thought they costed 1. They were always 2? Man, I'm bad at memorizing.
The fighting has
Always
ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Q double cherry pass theme. I'm gonna swap my party up a bit. We're gonna swap out Sayu. Let's go back to Dory.
Hurry up! Mora waits for no one.
So I can have some good, like, cryo, electro, cryo, dendro combos. I want to have Goro, though, just for the fun of it. And it's almost 10 o'clock. Wow, we've nearly gone through all of this. Places 2 gray kittens on a blue blanket on your desk. You've really done this to me, haven't you? You didn't bring just one, but 2 of them. 2 of them. Anyways, let's continue with this.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking, and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available at this instant.
What happened?
Your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yuning, manager of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. She has commissioned the guild to...
Traveler? Ugh, Yunjin is always talking about you. Please, you've gotta help us find her.
Wait, Yunjin is missing?
Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just days away from the big performance. All she left was a short note.
I'm good with notes. To Hummer finds his letter. After some discussion about the Divine Maiden play with my friends, I find that there is still much to learn indeed. I have gone to Lingju Pass in hopes of gaining some inspiration. I will return within the day, so do not worry.
If our audience doesn't get to see Yunjin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh?
She literally said she would come back.
That's what I said too, but...
Look, when you're a megastar like Yunjin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. Saying she'll be back doesn't give me a whole lot of reassurance when she's showing no regard for her own safety.
I think you need to go take an ice bath, because you need to chill.
Why does she have to go and practice somewhere so dangerous? What if something happens to her? What am I going to tell the audience?
Worst case scenario, she still has a vision.
Well then, what if she gets into a scrape and hurts herself? If she gets so much as a scratch, it'll be a loss to the whole nation.
Jesus Christ, maybe she, took a day off to get away from you.
As you can see, this is what we're up against.
I just realized there's a whole bag of Tostitos scoop chips downstairs. I might just pour myself a bowl of those in a bit and get some salsa and just munch on that to sober up with a glass of water. I just got my bottle of water still, so I probably should sip on that. Yeah, once I finish my beer, I'll grab some of that.
Would you be willing to accept this commission?
Oh, chocolate ice cream, that sounds so good. For Yunjin. I'll do it.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank the stars. Please, you've got to bring her back, safe and sound.
Okay. Lingju Pass. That's the least deadliest place on the entirety of Liwa ever since the chasm opened up. Actually, even before then, it wasn't that dangerous. There is literally nothing here in this area. It's just, 3 treasure hoarders. Oh, right. Okay. So I might have misspoken in my judgment. Monster attack! I guess I'm taking this fight.
Fall in! Rally!
by ordinance divine.
Fallen Amba, help!
In your dreams.
Wow, I've made Holly is a total like powerhouse. Holy shit. Her boomerang just ate the health away. Holy shit there. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh, it's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there.
Russ, I just killed a ruined hunter.
What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later.
Really?
I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places.
Your manager sent me.
Ah, I see. So Yunning sent you. I did tell her not to worry.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
But on this occasion, it seems I'm rather lucky you came. You've helped me avert a major catastrophe. It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving the state of mind that Shenhe was talking about.
What state of mind?
Do you remember what Shenhe said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't acted as courageously as the operatic rendition would have you believe. That it was simply a matter of life and death, and she chose self-preservation.
Oh my god, you are method acting.
Granted, she later admitted that she preferred the version of events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others.
Yunjin, you're a method actor? You're a method actor?
But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity, and even uncertainty. So the more emotions I can experience for myself, the wider range I will have to draw on in my performance.
So Tuya, method actor are actors that try to live the role that they're trying to portray and play in like a TV show or a movie or like in a game. They want to live the life of the character to understand them better. So they'll start to do things more like them. Now, in most cases, it is a fine thing. It is a fine practice to do. It's like, okay, it's getting into the mind of the character. It's a good way to like getting to understand, okay, how would they act in this situation? How would they do this situation? What if I acted like this? And for the most part, it's a really good thing. But then there are people like Jared Leto who will do the most stupid shit to try and get into a role. Like, I'm not going to say it on stream, but he's done some really stupid shit. Not just for like playing the Joker on Suicide Squad, but also for Morbius. Like, he did a lot of stupid shit behind the scenes. It's really bad. Anyways, where were we? More into a positive note, Yunjin.
If access to a different state of mind can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character and her actions, well, surely it will take my acting skills to the next level.
That's a good way of looking at it.
That's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly, start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I started, I just got completely drawn in. I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here.
You want to try again? I'll join in as well.
You've defeated an ancient god before.
Several.
How am I supposed to experience genuine danger if you're here with me?
I've defeated several ancient gods.
I suppose I had better return to Liyue Harbor for now. I'll only end up putting you in an awkward position otherwise.
Put that away.
Goodness knows how you'd explain this to Yunning. I wonder whether I have gained anything useful from this trip. I suppose only time will tell.
Also, I will iterate this right now. about an hour and a half in. I will not be making these Tipsy streams a regular thing. These will be like just a very like rare occurrence. If it's like, hey, I want to just have fun tonight, and just be like casual, or hey, if I ever end up streaming with like friends, and we don't want to just like let's just be drunk and silly and do something within reason and with safety precautions like having water on standby. Is it because you get more distracted when tipsy? Yes. Yes, you can notice I've gone to a lot of tangents. We're making good progress, though.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something? The clock's still ticking away.
Oh my gosh, you have no faith in me.
Please have faith in him. Ah, they've returned.
I've noticed, but they're entertaining to listen to. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I can at least be entertaining.
Yunning, we're back.
Yoonjin, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Oh my god.
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry. When it's time to go on stage, I'll be there.
I just love Yoonjin's design. I'll be very honest. It broke the mold for how Geo characters always look, having the more neutral colors, with like having at least a shade of brown in the uniform, like or like tan or stone color. Yoonjin just breaks the mold with having a lot like purples and pinks and blues, and I love it so much. I think that's the reason why I love Yoonjin as a character. Is just her design is so lovely to just like look at.
Look, I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. But do you really have to go off thrill-seeking this close to the show?
How close is the show, by the way?
You have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sakes. For the opera troupe and for your audience. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something had happened to you, huh? What would I say to our audience,
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree?
Yep. I also love Kazuha for the same reason, because it may not appear airy at first glance, but you remember the autumn leaves that blow in the wind. Oh yeah! Yeah, I think that's the reason why I like Kazuha, is that his outfit doesn't look animo-based. It looks more based around the design of like an autumn leaf, or like the maple leaf, that he kind of represents with his style and his fighting style, which I think is a better way. It's a better way to design characters. It's not strictly lean on the crutch of just their elemental power, but to kind of go into like detail, like what's the character like. The Archons, that is fine. If it's like if they have a fiery personality like Shinyan, or if they're a very free and whimsical person, like I guess like Firezon, who's like more like I think Firezon. What color scheme for a vision would you like to see someday? I want to see a cryo character with warm colors. A cryo character with warm colors, because you wouldn't expect it and it would feel kind of weird. But if they could make it work in some way, I think it'd be the coolest thing ever. No pun intended. I think it'd be the coolest thing, because it fights the thematics of it. It's ice or even hydro. It's a cool color, but you're throwing warm colors into it. It makes it weird. It makes it different. It makes it stand out. And maybe it might not work, but maybe it could. It all depends. Would a pyro vision holder in cool colors be just as cool? It could be, yes. It really, no pun intended. It could be really interesting. I always like when designs break the mold and try things that seem abstract or just out of the blue. But as long as they can get it to work, then I celebrate it. If you can't get it to work, I'll feel kind of sad, but I'll still be like, how can you make it work? How can you change it to make it better?
While I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, Ugh, I don't know what to say anymore. Traveler, please, you tell her.
You go, Yunjin.
So, what's your honest opinion?
You made a good point. Yeah, you made a good point, Yunjin.
I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get preparing.
I hope that wasn't an ending choice, because I don't want to disagree with her.
Hey, Traveler, get over here.
Don't tell me what to do.
You've only just managed to bring Yunjin back. Now you're taking her straight back out again? What's the big idea?
I'm sorry, Yuning, but you asked me to bring her back from the wilds. That was it. Now I'm chatting with her like a friend. You want me to control her? That's gonna cost an extra 500,000 more.
The next show is just days away. Please, if not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe, I'm begging you, help me convince her that at the end of the day, she's gotta fall in line.
That's not gonna be an easy task.
Well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible, but at least try and keep her distracted.
No.
Please, just keep her occupied until the next show.
No.
No more thrill-seeking.
No can do.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, come on, help me stall her.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me?
I can't believe I'm agreeing with this. I have no choice to disagree. I want to become an actor.
You want to become an actor?
Yes, I would like to read smudged writing on hand by Yuning. Like to perform.
You do? Oh, yes, of course he does. He was just telling me that he's interested in exploring his dramatic side and would like you to give him some coaching.
Yes, that would be very good. As you can see, I am clearly invested in this and would love to do some acting. Speaking of acting, I forgot to export last week's VOD of Genshin. Hold on a second. Right now, I'm gonna do that right now before the VOD gets expired. Please hold on. I don't mean to derail. I just want to grab that because I need it. I gotta keep. Sorry, behind the scenes stuff right now. That I usually do this before every stream. Is that I try and get the VOD, just upload it to YouTube, so like everyone can watch it if they miss it. Which I need to upload the rest of my VODs. I haven't published a lot lately because I gotta still stitch together that one Psychonauts VOD. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I'm so sorry I had to like stop that for a second there. I wanted to get that done because I was if I didn't remember right then, I was gonna forget about it. I am surprised you can get the DLC if you want to download Persona 5 Royale on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, that's interesting. I might take a look at that then. Yeah, I'll see. Anyways, coaching.
Right, good. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Traveler, your master awaits.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm really ready to take on students yet.
It's a learning experience for both of us then.
Please, this is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look, now he's here, ready and willing.
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. Whew. I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders that do an initiation ceremony. There just isn't time for all that right now.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Let's go adventuring.
So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another, there's no need to call me master.
What about coach?
What? Don't you think that's a bit old-fashioned? Let's work on that later.
Sorry, teacher.
Until we settle on an appropriate title, just call me by my name.
Okay, Yunjin.
Let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope.
Alright.
I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew, what a relief.
What time? Up and early. Yeah, I'm not ready to chug. Like, there's just a little bit left in this can. I'm ready to just, take down the rest of it. Let me just do that. I'm gonna grab some chips, and, we'll take a quick break right here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some chips, get some water. I think it's time to get some snacks yourself. going on? I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't find any salsa. I did find some leftover buffalo chicken dip. So, nothing sobers you up like some spicy chicken.
Your body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must all...
I can't hear the game volume.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Not yet.
Oh, that's okay. I figured out. My headset has like a separate volume attachment. I must have like turned it off while I was when I was taking my headphones off. It does that from time to time, I'll be honest.
Oh, good. You're right on time.
Yep, and only slightly tipsy.
Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day.
So where do we start?
Well, first I'd like you to answer me one question. How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through?
I came from the opposite end. Let's say 7.
Huh? Yes, that's right. I'm amazed. Are you this good at everything?
Well, no, you see, Yunjin, the thing is, though, I might be slightly tipsy, and while I did come from the opposite direction, I've crossed that bridge enough times to know exactly the amount of birds that always pass every single time. Normally because whenever I try to pass it, I think about how many I can probably kill within a few shots of, like, an elemental skill, or bow shot. Now, if we were to go into specifics, the safe answer would be 5, but that's because most people would only think, oh, 5 pigeons, because it's a common number to say. 5 is a... numericals of 5 are very common and a very general rounded up answer to give. If I were to say 6, well, that would be kind of one more than 5. It'd be me being more generous. If I were to say 8, it'd be a bit presumptuous of me to say that. 7, though. 7 is a number that you wouldn't really expect, but it's more precise and accurate to whenever you're trying to count something. Also, I just made all that up on the spot. I really have no idea. I just kind of guessed it.
Anyway, the point of this question was to test your powers of observation.
But I am very observant.
Eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. You must train your eyes to be bright, active, and strong. Watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land will not only exercise your eyesight, but also cultivate attentiveness.
I joke, but I really am actually very observant. I try to be very observant every single day. Like I try to notice every detail I can while I'm walking around. Just to have that specific high amount of detail to talk about when it's like, oh, well, what happened today? Oh, well, I saw this happen, and then this happened to occur as well. And there was a little bit of this occurring off to the side of my my glance while I was walking down the street.
Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here. I watch the pigeons to train my eyes, and I sing to the tide to train my voice.
So I gotta train my voice next?
All in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and posture is not an overnight process. Let's start from the very beginning. with some general theories to help you better understand the concept of performance.
General theories?
Of course. I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Teyvat, which has rather broadened my perspective on this topic. For example, let's start with something simple.
Okay.
How would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting off the Fatui.
Which one?
What can you see? What now?
Oh,
I want
shit.
you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from that day. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in.
The fear of being overwhelmed by an evil god.
Good, good. So that's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time.
To protect Liwa and my friends.
Good, yes. Use that. Okay, good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to let it all out. All at once. Go!
Fa la la.
Stop.
Sorry.
Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul.
I mean, to give credit, I'm a little tipsy.
Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self, but your performance didn't do the scene justice at all.
That's why I need help.
I couldn't hear you fighting for your life while gargantuan waves were crashing all around you. What I heard was the sound of someone doing vocal exercises by the beach on a calm day.
No offense, Yunjin, but if I may, we are by the beach, and it is a calm day.
Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not only about getting into character, you also have to recreate the scene in your mind as vividly as you can.
This is true. I've tried to do this a lot whenever I play D&D with friends. I try to get into the mind of like setting that we're in like combat, or like just the whatever general spot we're in, and try to just be in the moment.
Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience this particular scene for yourself, but maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices.
Well, it was a life and death situation.
You're right. If we were looking for an environment to help evoke the emotions you felt at the time,
We should awaken another evil god.
I suppose we could try again. A little farther afield, at Guyunstone Forest.
No need to go all the way out there, though I wouldn't mind.
Oh? Too far away? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, even at Guyunstone Forest, we'd still have trouble recreating the state of the sea that day. Let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor.
It's not too far from Liwa Harbor.
If you've got no objections, let's head off.
Also, if you see my mouth moving, but you don't hear any like vocals coming out, I am muting my mic periodically just to munch on some chips. I hope that doesn't like seem distracting.
battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that. I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with.
What do you mean replace?
I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before.
I don't know. I've experienced tragic loss before.
Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario that evokes a similar sense of grief and pain for you, such as...
Disappointing your friends by arriving late and then being late to whatever you're going to?
You bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach it and find it filled with cabbages and radishes.
Oh, actually, that isn't so bad, but oh, the pain of it all.
Ah, now you're catching on.
As the Radish King, I approve of the radishes.
Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate. But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, you just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight. You can start with monsters nearby.
Okay.
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration!
Oh. Oh, these guys! I haven't seen these guys in forever. It's so good to see you again. How have you been? My roly-poly dudes. I fought your older brethren for so long that I've seen the younger versions. The juvenile ones. The ones that are easy to, like, take down. It's so nice to see you again.
Everyone on me! Charge!
My will embodied! Do your master's bidding!
Buddy. The fight's over here.
Transfiguration! Oh!
Don't touch me!
Take your true form!
Advance!
Bro, step over here for once.
My will embodied!
Oh, that was wonderful! Such deft and fluid movements. like a real adventurer.
I am a real adventurer, though.
Let's perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in your mind. Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives.
Easy.
Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with.
It's fitting that I got Shenhe for this.
And... attack! The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
How'd it go?
I can't fault your movements in terms of technique, but Fatui are larger than most monsters.
Well, I mean, the Cryo and Hydro guys are. And the Electro guys. And the Animal guys. But the rest are pretty small.
I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low. And you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just lacking that sense of being in the heat of the battle. Veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life experience enough so that it makes an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray. But adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage, that's no easy task.
Yeah, it doesn't sound easy.
Still, this was only your first time trying this method, and all things considered, I think you've done quite well. But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better.
What is it?
Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions, and rehearse it thoroughly. You can reference existing characters from opera or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray in your mind, and then work through them methodically and find ways to bring them out.
I don't fully understand.
Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self.
I can think about that. Let me pull up a trailer.
Think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move.
That's even harder to understand.
It's complicated to explain, but once you give it a try, I think you'll get the hang of it.
Okay.
Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario. The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds.
Okay.
Yes, I think that sums it up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set up a stage for you. When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind, come and find me.
Okay. Chicken sandwich. Actually, no. The last pita bread. Now the chicken sandwich. And Goro, here's something sweet. Oh, that's for everyone. Dang it. I want to give Goro something sweet. There we go. Oh, that's for everyone. Dang it. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, it's the amphitheater. Okay, so we're doing something in the amphitheater area.
Well, have you finished rehearsing?
I'm ready, I think.
No need to rush. Take your time. I shall guide you with my voice.
Okay.
Now that was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless hero quality that time.
Thank you.
My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners. Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. It even works on those whose performance lacks emotional depth at first. As long as you practice diligently, with time, you will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your finely honed skills become a good substitute for innate talent, or the process of honing your skills cultivates genuine talent within you. People say that when you truly master the art of singing, even the birds and beasts will be drawn to your song.
That's amazing.
I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer.
So why on earth didn't you start with this one?
Well, because even if I had, you wouldn't have put your heart into it.
That's true.
It's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show.
Oh, is it that obvious?
Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through it?
Would you believe me if I said I was opposed to distracting you?
Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it about the beauty of the performing arts.
More than I did at my, the one class I took in college about, understanding beauty.
The operatic tradition carries countless historical memories.
Not saying I was bad at the class.
As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation.
Yunjin is better teacher than you ever had? Yeah. Not saying I was bad at that class, that the study of beauty. I just I was a nervous, anxious wreck the entire class because I was in an entire class full of like girls. I was one of two guys, and I felt very nervous and just like I was like if I was like if I didn't know one thing, I felt I was gonna be very scared, and it was very different in the curriculum because I was just studying art there at the college. So it's like, oh, an elective class. I just need this because I just need the credits, and I was just very confused and just I was also very sleep deprived because it was an early morning class. It was not a good combo because I had like a ton of like art class projects to finish in like intertwined with that.
I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue Opera too.
Make a mark on Liyue Opera?
Yes. As well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move you make. Do you remember the basics of the final method?
Imitate people similar from your own life?
Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, and the divine damsel in the play?
Yeah.
With you as a reference in mind, I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character.
So why was your first method to go and put yourself in danger?
Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, and imitating others are all valuable acting methods.
I mean, as long as you're safe.
Even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, I can't move the audience without conveying emotion. And even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography will help make the performance more polished and appealing. Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try.
Okay.
Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class.
When's my graduation ceremony?
Graduation ceremony? I'm afraid that's still a long way in the future.
Okay.
For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about you.
Oh, thanks.
When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. But I'll be here to keep you on track every step of the way.
Such a strict teacher.
Here we go again. So old-fashioned.
Okay, I stopped using coach. What more do you want from me?
Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me. I've got it. You can call me mentor. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds good. Train a little harder today. That someday you might perform on the same stage. That was a good first one. That was a good first bit of the hangout. First branch. I don't know what this is, but it looks very tasty. Cloud shaded jade. Are jade parcels her favorite? It looks more soup based though, is the thing. Okay, so in this one path, it is just one path. Wow. Are you telling me that agreeing with Yunjin gives you only one path? My god, we got the secret ending immediately again.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something? The clock's still ticking away.
Please have faith in him. They've returned.
Yep.
Yunning, we're back.
Yunjin, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you?
No.
Look, you have to take better care. We're just lucky we had the
Well, I would say while I'm off stage.
You know, you...
So? What's your...
Well, I have to disagree with you now to get the other, hangout endings.
Exactly. Just think of all the people coming from far and wide just to show you their support.
Why do you make it sound like they are coming to see me and not the show?
Well, same difference, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I don't think so. They seem quite different to me.
Agreed. It's like going to see a movie because you just want to see one individual actor who was promised, like, one, like, part of, like, the movie you want to go see, but then the rest of the movie just has every other actor. You think that actor you want to go see has just only a few scenes. You're only seeing it for that one actor. Feels kind of weird. It should be a bonus treat, if anything.
Well, either way, you're quite right. I mustn't let down our audience, especially those who came from afar. And I certainly mustn't make you come out looking for me again. So I suppose I will put my training exercises on hold for a while.
Whew, I'm glad to know that the brightest star in my troop is finally gonna start listening to reason.
You are very controlling.
I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along. Don't go disappearing on me again.
All right. I'll head back and do some rehearsing. It's no substitute for first-hand experience, but it should still help me iron out a few issues.
Well, it's also safer than first-hand experience.
Speaking of which, I haven't even thanked you properly for saving me. If you are free after the show, come and find me at Hayu Tea House.
Okay. Let's go to the tea house first. I know the exact tea house. It's this one, right? The next day. "24 hours later." Damn it.
What an angelic voice.
Liyue opera is really something, but Liyue opera performed by Miss Yun, now that's something else!
Oh, hey, there's a music disc here. Huh. Never saw that there.
Thrilling performance! I've never seen anything like it before in my life. Your reputation is well deserved.
Well, I've had the pleasure of seeing the talented Miss Yun on stage many a time in the past, but the songs still sound fresh and new every single time. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform, but once again, Yun Jin, you've progressed by leaps and bounds.
Oh, you're far too kind, both of you. I'm still new to the profession, but I promised myself when I joined the troupe that I would strive to develop myself as a performer every day. And I wouldn't be where I am now without everyone's faithful support.
Nonsense, you're too humble, Miss Yun. You're a major celebrity. Who in Liyue hasn't heard the name Yun Jin?
In the circles I move in, anyone who says they've never seen Yun Jin on stage is at risk of getting laughed out of business.
Damn.
As it happens, I have a business meeting at the Xinyue kiosk with a client who is also a big fan of yours. So, I was wondering if you'd perhaps like to join us for the meal.
Oh, me too. I've booked a table at the Leoli Pavilion and was hoping you might join me.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to both of you, but I won't be able to make it. I'm very grateful for the invitations, but I'm afraid I already have arrangements for this evening. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Sorry I'm a little late. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Okay, you have plans, but you're really gonna pass this up? I mean, you could always reschedule.
Mr. Gentry, I assure you that whatever your business venture is very important. However, I just came across from Inazuma to meet my good friend Yunjin. And you're going to keep me in my very limited time in this country before I have to go over to Sumeru from having a night of just chatting and catching up with Yunjin.
Wait a second, you're...
Ah, so I am really that famous in Liwa.
Well, I guess it's not going to work out today, then. Maybe another day, Miss Yoon.
I thought so.
Huh. They took off pretty quick. Do they know something I don't?
Isn't Maokai that jerk that worked with the Fatui during Shincho story? Oh my gosh. Maokai's the guy that worked with the Fatui. He worked with the Fatui, he worked with the bank. He works with the bank, he works with the Fatui, and she says Naya, which means it makes sense that he was talking with Maxim, which means he has an ulterior motive. Oh yeah. It's all come together.
Haha, I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to cramp your style.
That's what I thought.
Take care, both of you. Sorry that I can't see you off.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Thanks for coming to my rescue.
No
Again.
problem.
Look at you. You're a national treasure.
Oh.
Even Gentry Moutsai is in awe of you.
I'm a national treasure. Yay! I'm so happy I'm a national treasure.
I feel a little sorry for Shinue Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't go to waste.
Well, why don't we go to, Liui Pavilion?
I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late.
I'm the traveler and you're Yunjin.
But it's fine. I have a better place we can go.
Okay.
Let's head downstairs. I owe you a big thank you tonight.
Oh, thank you. What's downstairs? Is it this? The deep stare of Shenhe as she looks up and stares at the music disc. She's in awe. And now it's gone. Anyways.
Voice.
Oh, further down?
Miss Yoon? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like to arrange an interview, you'll have to liaise with my manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes. We'll leave you alone.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was chatting with a family member. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a bathroom break right here. Oh, I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, let me serenade you with number 100, Tom Nook's theme. I'm back. I hope I didn't keep you guys waiting too long. Let's swap back over to here. Let me just turn this off. There we go.
Miss Yoon, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
You noticed that?
Yes, based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more...
Oh, she is refined in the arts.
Animated.
Yes, but delicate and graceful like a crane.
Oh, that's good. That's just like, Cloud Retainer. Okay. She knows her stuff. Both of them.
Oh, sorry. Which publication are you from? How come I haven't met you before?
Oh,
We're from the Steambird. I am Boy Yi, the editor-in-chief. And this young lady is Shuryun, one of my journalists.
Shuryun.
We were based in Fontaine. Just recently we made the move back to Liyue.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird.
I can't wait to meet the Steambird. Publication, that is.
Then it's no wonder. Your journalist has clearly done her research.
That's very kind of you, but really, my level of knowledge is very basic compared to yours.
Hey, Miss Yoon is throwing you a bone here. Make the most of it, okay? Talk to her! Talk to her!
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. And I'd really need to clear this interview with my manager.
Make the most of it. You may as well talk to them. They know their stuff.
What about our plans?
I'm interested to hear your story too.
Really? Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Yoon.
Great! Thank you both kindly. Let's find a quiet place and get this interview underway.
Oh, I see. So that's why you added the silk dance in this scene.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality in my movement, it also means I can make better use of the stage and transition into the scene more quickly.
Ah, okay. So there was even more to it than I thought. So wouldn't it make sense to contrast this with the Dongtong Appassionado section that comes directly afterward by making the latter a little more sophisticated?
I think I know which section you're talking about.
Ah, sorry. What am I saying? This is a fixed formula, isn't it? My suggestion would completely break the format.
I wouldn't say so. Dancing is a fluid art. It can change very easily.
No, it's okay. It's an interesting idea for sure.
From the one musical performance I danced in, we had to change the dance we had in mind halfway through production because they were I think we realized we were crunching on time. We had to make an easier dance, so we came up with an easier idea, and it worked so much better. Oh yeah, I've worked in I've been in a few plays during middle school, but like after that, in my senior year of high school, I decided to join a friend in a musical performance for The Music Man, which is one of my favorite musicals. I like the original movie rendition of The Music Man. There is a newer there was a newer, more modern rendition of it. I didn't like it as much. I was too much in love with the original actors. But doing the movie, not doing the movie, doing the musical performance, I got to meet the lead actor playing the main character. He fit the role so perfectly. He was such a very kind man, and everyone was very inviting and just very welcoming. Everyone was very understanding when I said, "Oh, I have no experience dancing or singing," and they were happy to give me just like an extra role. And I was like just improvising with my own little bits, just while a scene goes on, anyone who's a main character gets a microphone and a little just a little piece to help them speak, be loud. So what they do is so it's everyone else while you're on stage, no one can hear you talk. So anytime it's a little bit where I'm on stage and I'm just interacting with the characters I'm with, we have our own hush thing where it's oh yeah, check it out, check out the window. You see that? Nachos for sale. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. You ever seen nachos before? No, man. This is the 1920s. What the fuck are nachos? Actually, even in the 20s. This is 1910. What the fuck are nachos? Holy fucking shit. Yo, we should get some of that. It was, I gotta be honest, doing a musical was so fun, but I will say this, is that when you do one musical, you basically become a sleeper agent. Every time I even would think of any of those songs after we were done all of the performances, if I even heard a single note of that song, I would almost instinctively break out into song and just start singing it. Musical theater is dangerous. You become a sleeper agent in a sense.
I'll give it some thought. Thanks for the suggestion.
Really? Wow, I'm so honored.
This conversation is way beyond me.
Shuryun, maybe it's time to move on to some of the things our readers would like to know about,
Oh, okay. I was also going to ask for your opinion on the set and the costumes.
Yes, well, I'm sure Miss Yun has countless pearls of wisdom she could share on her chosen craft. But, not all of our readers are quite so, artistically literate, shall we say.
Yes, but big fancy word make you enthralled and eager to hear more.
A lot of them really just want to know more about you. You know, what does Yunjin do when she is off stage?
Excuse me? When I'm off stage?
You know, you're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are interested to know what life is like for you. What kind of place you live in, what kind of things you eat, clothes you wear, things you buy, that whole side of things. A day in the life.
Although I've never participated in a musical, I have been to musicals that friends have been in before. I think I mentioned you before that my one friend was in theater. And back in high school, I got to see him play the lead character, Don. I hope I'm saying this right. Don Quixote from Man of La Mancha. La Mancha. That sounds actually. I gotta check that out. I haven't heard that one. I'll definitely think of it. I'll definitely look into it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Interesting story. It's set in. It's in the movie version from 1972. Okay. I will say one of my other favorite musicals is A Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder. I got to see that a live performance in Canada. It is one of the funniest musicals ever. I'm not gonna explain it. I would recommend just looking for a recorded performance on YouTube. You can probably find one, or just any performance whatsoever. It's a very funny story with A Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder. Definitely, I think one of the best musicals out there. Anyways.
Besides rehearsing, A day in my life isn't really any more interesting than anyone else's.
Ah, finally, a celebrity that's among the people, and not like one of those ones that are like, oh yes, I start my morning by eating imported quail eggs caked in gold leaf. I then drive my Bugatti to the studio where I have a delicious 5-star Michelin chef cooked meal as I go over my lines for the next performance I do. And then take a dip in my diamond encrusted hot tub to relax. Just an average, yes, I wake up in the morning, I sip on my coffee, I grab a bagel at the cafe, they still have any left. I usually get there late.
Nonsense! Of course it is! Just think how many people were at your show earlier. They come from all over just to show their support.
Or they really like the show.
In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been looking for a chance to give you a jade hairpin as a gift.
Oh. It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. Forget I brought it up. So, I saw Gentry Maotsai and the Snezhnayan gentleman come down from upstairs. Are they patrons of your shows, too?
They are fans, yes.
So, what are your thoughts on Snezhnaya and the Fatui?
They're a bunch of fucking assholes. Next question.
Ugh, I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming a total mess. I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this into an article. Mr. Boy, maybe you should take a look too.
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your notes? What are you talking about? Hey, all right. Miss Yun, we'll just be a moment.
Damn.
Oh.
You look tired.
I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been asked questions like these. The last time it happened, Yunning stopped the interview for me. But the next day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yunjin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions."
Well, that is a lot of journalists for you. You either answer their questions, and they might twist your words, or you storm out because you don't like their questions, and they twist your words and actions. Don't quote me on that.
So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through her. I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. But now, I have to make sure I concentrate on my actions off stage too.
I saw all the audience on the way over here.
Oh, you mean Fanarya and that crowd? I cherish them as members of my audience too. But there aren't many people like them who can appreciate all the nuance in a single viewing. How did Shuryun end up working with an editor like that guy? Something feels wrong there.
Same.
Ugh. They could be back at any moment, so I should stay here for now. But could you go look into it for me?
I sent you a trailer for the movie for you to see later on the stream when it's over. Thank you so much.
If you find out anything, come straight back here and let me know.
I'll let you know, Yunjin. It shouldn't be anything too serious. Like, let's be honest, we're just journalists.
Fine, you do tell the cleverest jokes.
How can you be so cruel to Miss Yoon?
Shh, keep your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until we're out of earshot. We'll both be in hot water if Yunjin finds out. What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dog questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear? I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Oh, you dirty bitch.
Me? You're the one making everything up.
Huh. Well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady.
You don't see me yet. Oh. Oh, okay.
Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is for a small-time paper like ours? Just think of the sales if we can get an exclusive. We'd have enough to cover your salary for 2 lifetimes.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steam Bird? Aren't you worried she'll find out?
Oh.
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie? Besides, what have you got to be afraid of? As long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue, I'll probably have to thank her for keeping it current for me.
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yun like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway. Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a national superstar. Give me a break. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. That's how this business works. Case in point, that blonde guy seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yunjin. There's definitely a story there, even if there isn't.
Ah, so he's one of them. One of the journalists there, like, well, if I can't tell the truth, I'll make a tabloid about a white lie, something big to spread gossip and rumors that will cause outrage and a lot of sales because it'll be so outrageous. Basically, in today's terms, clickbait.
Ugh, that's enough. I'm reporting you to the Millilith.
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. I haven't written anything. Where's your proof?
I bet he would lie about the Traveler and Yunjin have a secret relationship or something. Yeah, probably. I think that's what he meant by when he said, like, oh, there's a story there.
You'd better tread carefully, Missy. First you neglect your own duties, and now you're trying to get in the way of mine? You signed the contract. You know full well the consequences. If you sabotage this interview, I will make sure you lose everything you have. I will ruin you. You understand?
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
I should stay hidden for now and check in with Yunjin.
Well, think very carefully about what you're going to do. This is a rare opportunity. Now, I need to think how to phrase these interview questions.
You... Hey, wait!
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Wu Hua Brotherhood was sealed.
Did you find anything out?
Well, you tell Yunjin about everything that happened.
I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. But this is a bigger plot twist than I expected.
Should we report it to the Millilith?
Not yet. All he's done so far is ask a few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about.
Can't be the first time they've done this.
You're right. But tabloids like theirs never have permanent offices and printing presses. The moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace. And you've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more concerned about another detail you told me.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to send a letter to that journalist.
Sure, leave it to me.
Great. Thank you.
Immediately draft a letter.
The editor should be here soon, so I'll stay here to deal with him. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter.
Alright.
If everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
He's a class act.
I have a letter for you. Oh no.
I've had it with you. Do you think contracts are just bits of paper?
I mean, in one form, yes.
If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here on the spot. You will stay here and reflect on your actions if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but I'm not babysitting you anymore today.
Oh, what am I going to do?
You show up once the editor-chief is sufficiently far away.
You're the one who was with Miss Yun earlier.
Yunjin wrote this letter for you.
Oh, really? Miss Yun wrote me a letter? Oh, I'll read it right away.
That's a good idea.
Wow. Really? I can't believe this.
What does the letter say?
Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary. You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding.
That's actually a really good labor law. Holy shit, that's actually really good. Huh. Son of a bitch.
So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him. I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought.
You really shouldn't do that.
I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a legal expert, too?
Quite the solution she came up with.
If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place, none of this would have happened. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems.
Can you show me to their base of operations?
Well, Mr. Boye says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence.
Maybe he's planning to fire you once your probation period ends.
I wouldn't put it past him. But the letter says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith looking into it. If Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right. Let's go confront him right now.
Alright. You.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now. Unless you had any more questions?
Whoa, what can I say, Miss Yun? You have so many wonderful qualities. Let's not quit while the ball's rolling, huh? Otherwise, I'll think of something I didn't ask later, and by then, it'll be too late. So, hey, where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding the interview, surely?
I'm right behind you.
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
Well, if he wanted to ask me to dinner, he could have just asked.
You're with Shiryun? Hey, what's going on here? Hey, Shiryun, don't forget the contract you signed.
Funny enough, that contract's just what we came to discuss.
The Traveler clued me in. This contract you made me sign, it isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my research?
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you also have an interest in law?
Yeah, she's new, and she's making a fool of herself. She doesn't get how this all works. My apologies. Now, back to our interview?
No, it's okay. In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's all so intricate and complicated that it's very difficult to take it all in. The contracts of our opera troupe are a case in point. I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly the Qixing announced a new interpretation. So I'm just curious. How can you be completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you were researching this?
I'm pretty sure I read everything relevant.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and exploitative. I could report you to the Millilith for extortion.
Haha.
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
My goodness. Sir, it seems that we should probably bring this interview to a close here.
Don't listen to her! I run a legitimate business. Everything we do is above board.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. But this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well, not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass as well. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their arrival, well, I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to double-check from a legal standpoint.
You? I won't forget this!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Tabloid. Slime.
Miss Yun, why did you stop me?
He'll destroy all the evidence the moment he gets back.
Right, and the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just an act, aimed at getting him to show us the way.
Clever.
An act? Show us the way to what? Yunjin, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters. I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget. It'd sure make my life a lot easier.
I see what's going on.
Yes, I had Yunning report to the Millilith while you were delivering the letter for me. The penalty terms in Shiryun's contract are too severe. Even if they don't violate the law, I'm sure he must be taking advantage of some loopholes. Anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. So all I had to do was put on a little show, starring the editor-in-chief of the Steambird. And now, he is sure to lead us to the solid evidence.
Can't believe you even kept us in the dark. You let us improvise.
Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Fair enough.
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we could get him to rat on some of his rival publications. Ah, I only just realized what this means.
You're out of a job.
I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
Yep.
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an article to the Steambird? But the real one this time?
Well, yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
Yunning, when can we arrange the next interview for?
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Shuryun, let's continue our discussion about tonight's play 2 days from now.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you? Okay. I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
Oh, that looks lovely. It is far easier to a million more than to find someone who knows your heart.
And with that, the fate of
Wait, I'm forgetting something. I didn't get my commission rewards yet. I should probably do that real fast before I forget.
Hey there.
Don't be shy.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Alrighty. Oh, wow, all of these really are just right here. Let's start from a strict contract, then we'll go backwards. Oh, this one's the listen in. Okay. So this one will interrupt him.
Are you ready to just think? You as long as we. No one wants to. Case in point.
That's enough.
Report me. You'd better tread. You son.
Why?
Who's there? Oh,
me.
It's you. What do you want? I'm warning you. Don't do anything stupid, or I'll.
I could probably get all these done before I usually stop at 12. I get within 30 minutes. Let's see what happens.
I'll spread a lovely little story about you and Yunjin throughout all of Liyue.
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yun earlier that I didn't notice who it was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's the Traveler. You know, the one who even the Chi Sing will listen to.
Yeah. So do me a favor, boy. Back off.
What the? Oh, what have I gotten myself into? No need to get all worked up here. What we meant was
no more lies.
Yes, quite right. You are quite right. I'm disappearing into thin air as we speak. Just my luck.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was going to turn out like this.
I heard everything. It's not your fault.
But I'm so ashamed. I don't know how I could face Miss Yun now. So please pass on my apologies to her.
Don't worry. In the other universe, the proper timeline, you're getting that interview. She's like, what do you mean other timeline? Oh, don't worry about it. It's already happened.
Did you find anything out?
Yun asked me to apologize on her behalf. I tell her everything that happened.
I see. Well, it's not unexpected.
Do you think some timelines are actually canon? I like to think all the good ones. All the ones that had, like, where everyone kind of has, like, a nice happy ending, are canon.
It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Yun for longer.
At least to some degree.
She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
I didn't know that this is what you had in mind.
Yoon-jin. Did you agree to another interview without notifying me?
She didn't say anything to give them cause for concern.
These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal. Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow. Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
Oh, don't worry, Yuning. We solved this in another timeline.
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Gee, oh Lord bless us. No. Oh.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe.
On to the next one. Oh. Huh, so I guess this is the next one. Guess from the Steam Bird.
And there is clearly a limit to...
Miss Yoon? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here.
Are you a...
Sorry, Miss Yun.
Miss Yoon,
You...
Yes.
Animated?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry, which...
Ah, you. We were based in Fontaine.
Oh, I see. Then it's no wonder.
That's...
Hey, Miss Yun is...
Actually, I'm afraid...
Let's play it safe and book the interview with your manager.
Yes, you're right. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the troupe is pretty strict about the rules for this kind of thing, so we'll have to do this one by the book. Please liaise with my manager, and we can do this interview another day. The Steambird is a highly reputable publication, so I'm sure my manager won't give you a hard time. Once the interview is arranged, I'll be very happy to answer any and all questions you have.
But... fair enough. Sorry if we're being intrusive. Please forgive us. We'll leave you in peace. Hey, come on, quit dawdling.
Yes, I'm coming. Bye, Miss Yun.
Hey, wait. That's the wrong way if you wanted to talk to my manager.
They're gone.
Oh well, never mind.
Don't worry, they were from a tabloid.
I have a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority is making good on our plans. Now that I think about it, I've turned down 3 social engagements tonight. Come with me. Our plan is the only one remaining, so let's make the most of it.
Ah, yes. Ah, the other tea house. Oh wait, there's a third tea house? How many tea houses are there? Oh, go to Chief Rock. Oh, okay.
I can smell the fragrance of food in the air. Yes, Churhu Rock is definitely the place to go after a performance.
Are you taking me to Wan Min restaurant? By the way, do you usually sometimes try to get the bad endings first to save the good ones for last? I kind of just go with whatever happens. That's really what I do.
Oh, you're a fan of Chef Mao's cooking too?
Yes, I am actually.
Wan Min Restaurant's blackback perch stew is hot, spicy, and fresh. But it's not kind on the throat, so unfortunately I can't eat much of it. Also, it's a bit cramped in there. I prefer open-air restaurants.
That's fair.
Hey, have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? His grilled tigerfish is the best around. Third Round Knockout and Wan Min Restaurant are both great restaurants. But when it comes to barbecue, this is the place to go. Enjoying some nice food and drink, sitting by the hot coals in the cool breeze?
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Let's go.
Tigerfish! Grilled tigerfish, hot off the grill! Oh, hey there. Is this a Miss Yoon which I see before me? It's been a while. What'll it be? The usual?
Yes, please. I'm out with my friend today. Let's start with a plate of stir-fried meat and a handful of skewers. And of course, some grilled tigerfish. 2, please. One with just a hint of chili, and the other one,
Extra chili.
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will be ready soon. Do you want any drinks with that?
You serve drinks here?
Yeah, I don't advertise it though, because it's just something I'm experimenting around with for fun. Miss Yun likes a drink with her barbecue, so I ended up getting her to try them out for me. So would you two like some tea, or?
Anything new?
Well, I managed to scrounge some milk from Dongsheng next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this popular drink doing the rounds there called milk tea. I tried my hand at making it too, but the response has been kind of lukewarm. Still way off being ready to add to my menu.
Tea with milk? Sorry, milk tea? It might not be the best thing for my throat, but if I'm just having a little taste, I think it should be fine. Oh, but what about you? Anything you want to drink?
Milk tea.
Okay, let's get yours in first. And then,
I do actually add milk to my tea sometimes. It is so good.
I'll have one of each if that's all right. I'd like to try them all.
Okie dokie. And here's your tigerfish, fresh off the grill.
Like, a nice black tea, throw in some honey, maybe like half to like a spoonful of sugar as well for extra sweetness if you want that. I've started to ease off of adding sugar to my tea, just using like a lot of honey, then adding some milk in there as well and just kind of stirring it about. Really good.
Come on, let's enjoy it while it's still hot. Piping hot barbecue and a nice cool drink is the best sensation. That was great. Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over.
What do you want to do with the rest?
Well, I could just drink them, but they're a little bland for me. Nothing that special. I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wider range of customers. We could just add some flavor back in? In fact, do you know the hot pot game?
No way.
Let's play the hot pot game with the leftover drinks.
Ah, sweet.
I'll add some extra ingredients based on my tastes, then you try to guess what I added. Sound good?
I love this.
Don't worry. After mixing in the new ingredients, I'll also drink half, so I won't add any weird stuff.
Are you sure this is how the hot pot game is played?
We don't need to worry about every last detail. Come on, I'll go grab some ingredients from the shop next door. once you've psyched yourself up. Come and join me.
I've done a version of hot pot with just mixing sodas as a child. Like, you've had a good childhood when during a pool party you went to the drink table and you mixed every soda on the table together, and you could see the
The
the different
assumption that
layers of
every
the
person has
drinks.
somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Okay.
Stuff tasted so good.
Get ready. Oh, and no peeking.
Avoid her gaze.
It's ready. Let me try it first. Pretty good. Your turn.
Yunjin seemed to react okay. I'm going to savor the flavor. A smooth texture and a rich dairy taste. Seems to be hiding a distinctive flavor of some kind of spice. Really savor it. A syrupy sweetness hits the back of your throat. How did you drink this with a straight face?
Huh? Oh, just regular facial expression control.
I see.
Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay, doesn't it?
Actually tastes pretty good.
So did you work out what ingredients I added?
Cream, pepper, sugar.
You guessed them all correctly.
I
You
would've
seem
said
to have
onion,
a
but-
well-developed palate.
I would have said onion, but I disagree when people say onion has like a spice taste to it. It's more of a sting than a spice. But it really adds a good flavor when you cook it in with meat.
We can try some more combinations next time. I wonder what kind of new flavors I could create with some more traditional teas, like pine nectar or snow blossom.
Snow blossom sounds good.
I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
I never thought this is what you would be like offstage.
Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance.
I tend to do this as well when I play characters in D&D.
So in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect to conflate an actor and the characters they play on some level. But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So ultimately, yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Family member came up asking, like, wanted, like, ask some questions about something. We're back now. How you doing, girl? Got Lola. I got my dog Lola up here as well, though. You chilling? Are you chilling? Any more sides to the stage?
Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell from the way they write that they see me as someone cold and aloof. I can write back, but I have to be very careful about what I say. Likewise, when I get invited along to banquets and so on, I have to make sure to keep myself calm and composed the whole night.
Yeah, I think Lola's scratching the bottom carpet of my stairs. She was scratching and getting herself comfy downstairs, like, at the carpet downstairs. The door is slightly ajar, but she refuses to open it and go through. Careful to say. Make sure I keep us calm, composed the whole night. That's a shame. Your offstage personality is definitely the cuter one.
I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird stuff like that.
I am sorry. That is my fault.
Well, never mind. You seemed like you were being sincere. I'll let it go. All I was trying to say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never discover about a person. I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this tonight, there are things about you I might never have gotten to see. Like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks.
And I would have assumed you were all serious. You were serious all the time.
Me? Serious? On stage, I guess. But off stage, just think of me as another one of your friends. Just one who happens to have a flair for the dramatic. So, friend, what shall we do next? Something to remember today by?
Let's get a photo.
Get a photo? You mean capture this happy moment for posterity so we can look back on it later? Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background. Now how should I pose?
Oh, there you are.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo in the future, it will remind you of the good time we had today.
So, goodbye for now?
Hold on.
Oh?
How is one photo going to be enough? We'll both need one if we want something to remember each other by.
Right, you have a point.
You take this one, and I'll take another photo of you.
Okay.
But could you find another location for us? I'm thinking somewhere around Feiyun Slope with a good view.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'll join you in a moment. I have something to prepare here first.
You wait for a while.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
I wasn't waiting that long.
The view here is great. The lights, the buildings, it's the ideal spot. I can see you chose it carefully. Yes, this angle is perfect. Okay, strike a pose and close your eyes.
Close my eyes for a photo?
Yes, please. Quickly now.
Okay. I close my eyes. Here's the ground. Footsteps. I'll use his voice right in your ear.
Get ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
Haha. Oh, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. I love this one. That is my new favorite one. I love that one in particular.
The key here is
I didn't expect that at all. That was perfect. Wait, so what's the last ending then? Is it a goofy one? Oh. Okay. Well, we all know the drill. Pick the opposite answer.
We can try some more combinations next time. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Real you and the characters you play are nothing alike.
Huh. Well, people do often say that, so in that sense. But there are many more sides of sometimes when I can write back. But
Your onstage persona is more striking. That's unavoidable.
you think so? So you prefer the way I am on stage too? It's fair enough. After all, every detail of my onstage presence, from the songs to the costumes and makeup, is carefully crafted for maximum appeal. And I've worked hard to try and cultivate an image that appeals to everyone, regardless of age or gender. But if I can't lighten up and joke around, even with my closest friends when I'm off stage, that's a real bummer.
Wait,
Never mind. Talking about this is just going to kill the mood.
I'm sorry.
Tonight was about me showing my gratitude to you. So, did you have a good time? Is there anything else you want? Like something to remember the evening by? A souvenir, perhaps? Anything you can think of?
This is the worst ending.
Okay, here you go.
You already have one prepared?
Well, people ask me for autographs all the time. Usually what they want is a signed picture of me on stage. Apparently that makes it more valuable. Yunning suggested that I keep a bunch of them on hand at all times to make things easier.
Ah, yes! That one is a picture from the Divine Damsel of Devastation. I have one just like it on my wall at home.
Hey, are you guys talking about Miss Yoon's autograph photos? I have one in the store too.
So everyone has one.
Well, what do you think? Is this souvenir valuable enough for you?
That was the worst ending and one of the most hurtful ones.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I just like that ending. That That felt bad. That felt bad. No bueno. Happiness. We got happiness. Let's focus in on this and just enjoy it. Anyways, I think we're gonna wrap it up there for tonight. We didn't get to do. We only got to do. Well, we finished up 2, so another 2 we did. So next time, if I decide to do Hangouts again next week, we'll see. If we do that, it'll be Ningguang and then Kuki Shinobu. So we're going one more in Liwa, then back to Inazuma for our last 2 before we head to Sumeru. Overall, I just think Goro's and Yunjin's Hangouts. Goro's was a really nice and wholesome one. I really liked it. There wasn't any really bad ones. I guess the one bad ending was the first one I picked, where Yae Miko like overwhelmed him. And I can see that being the bad one. For Yunjino, this one that made me feel horrible. I felt terrible doing that. Like being, oh, give me a signed photograph of yourself. No, that's terrible. That was terrible. I hated every bit of that. It hurts. It hurts so badly. It hurt to see her sad. Sorry. Yeah. I did enjoy Yunjin's though. Yunjin was a really nice one because a lot of it, all of them were like bound or tied up to just spending time and relaxing. And only one branched off to, oh, teach me how to act, teach me to be a performer, all that stuff, which is pretty nice. Oh, I need more crystal flies. Oh yeah, I got achievements. I forgot. Let me get that. All these we got. 25, yeah, another 5. I really thought I hit a blue scarecrow at one point there. And some other stuff. Be sure, once again, to claim your Primo Gems and cash them in so you can get your in-game rewards. Not in-game, your Twitch drops. Be sure to check and make sure and claim what you got and get it in-game. How many fates do I have? Good question. I think I have 70 fates.
Mind be purged.
Yeah, 70 fates still. Almost 1,000 Primo Gems. So we're gonna cash this in right now.
World be.
And because of my ruling, we're over 5, so I'm gonna save all these like I should. I do love these banners. These banners look really pretty. Like the posing of the characters, all like the art in the back, the splash art for the back. Really nice. Well, with that being said, do we hope to have a you hope to get a Nihita in a future rerun? Yeah, it'd be nice to get her. I do want to wait though for the time being because I am fully committed to getting Baiji right now. Would you have wished for her if Baiji wasn't right after? Yeah, I would totally wish for Nihita right now just to get her. Just so I can get the mind reading thing and mind read every single character in this game. But anyways, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, plus for enter application super handy. Yes. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching. If you want to catch the rewatch this VOD or catch any other of my past streams, I upload constantly to YouTube with everything. I also have a TikTok where I've been not doing a lot lately, but I usually upload a couple of clips every once in a while of just like things I've done. I also have my Twitter where I usually announce whenever I go live. I also like to just throw random things there. I've started interacting with my Twitter more. Usually it's like commenting on people's posts, like trying to get more, um, just be more active. And I have been trying to get. I want to start posting more art on there. Like I have been a bit behind. I'm trying to do an art
My pole
challenge
arm
this
doesn't
month.
distinguish friend from foe.
So I'll be getting to that in the future. Probably tomorrow I'll start trying to catch up with that because I am about 14 days behind on the month challenge. So it'll probably help me with getting back to doing a lot more art because I am very rusty right now and I would like to do anything to get just like keep my skills honed. And aside from that, I think that's about it. I've pretty much plugged everything. Everything you can find me at is at Ice Booth, by the way. So with that being said, I think it's time we shifted over here. And we find ourselves someone to raid for tonight. So we're going to see who is active right now. Also, thank you all for watching while I was very tipsy in the beginning of the stream. Like I said before, it's not gonna be a common thing that I do. That was a very one-time thing because I planned to stream. I just was just spending time with family, enjoying myself, and I was careful not to like drink too much. And I think I handled myself pretty well, unlike that one incident that will never occur again. Ominous sounding as that is. Who is live right now that we can raid? Excuse me. We got Sandy Sprig is alive. Hey Mr. Rabbit. Let's rate Sprig. She's playing Minecraft right now. Let's see. Let's just hop over there. I want to make sure she's not ending stream. Yeah, let's rate her. So go over to so we're gonna go raid Kobold Sprig. Sprig is playing Minecraft right now with her friends. Be sure to go wish her well, and have a good night, everyone. See yas.